me see. I can't do anything about the stinger, so unfortunately that is how it's gonna be. But I thought this was fun, right? Some theming. Some aesthetic matching. Say. I'm ready. I'm ready to be a hard-boiled detective. I was thinking about... There's like this old film effect, right? But unfortunately, it adds like a sepia tone instead of just being black and white. And it's like, boo, boo. What is it? Oh, this. And you can't see it right now, but like, it gives you like the film burns and everything, but it makes it more sepia instead of black and white. Bothersome. Like, you can go full crazy mode. That's too much. No, I don't think there's gonna be rhino stuff.
No army.
Thank you, CKV. Thank you. And then it's probably really subtle to you guys, but there is an additional effect other than just like it being black and white color graded. It's like I have a little bit of like a outline edge detect to make my outlines just a little starker and also kind of fuzzy. Yes, my contrast is boosted. I do have right now on this scene just like an overarching filter to turn all the saturation to nothing. So like if I turn off all the effects on my model in VTube Studio, this is what it looks like. And then this is it with the effects. Because I wanted it to be more than just I'm in black and white, because that looks boring. That's not good enough. It needs the contrast. It needs the pizzazz. Really obvious now that you show the comparison? I could. There's another thing I could do, which is I could turn on fake low FPS. So I could be like 24 frames per second. But I don't like that. I think the rest of it is fine. Because if you don't know, hand animation is on 24 frames per second. And in fact, a lot of times it's animated on 2s, which means it's actually 12 FPS. The more you know. What do you mean on 2s? So if you animate on 1s, then you draw something every single keyframe, right? Every single frame, 24 frames per second, every one of those 24 frames is a new drawing. Animated on 2s means that every other frame is a new drawing. So it's 24 frames per second, but you animate on 2s. So each frame is held for 2 frames. That's typically how most like hand animation is done, is on 2s, unless something is like wanted to be on 1s for special effect of like wanting it to be super, super fluid. But yeah, a lot of like hand animation is on 2s. And pretty much all animation is at 24 frames per second. That means you draw 1 frame, it holds for a frame. Then you draw a frame, it holds for a frame. And then yeah. And then sometimes on 1s for effect. But most of the time you animate on 2s. There's your animation education for today. Before we get into this game. It's for cost saving, not just cost saving, but also a lot of the times it's really not necessary to animate on 1s. Like something will sell just as well on 2s. It's only if you really need it to sell on 1s that you would animate it on 1s. It's like when people take animation and then do that horrific, like, we've upscaled this animation to 80 billion FPS and it looks terrible. Yeah. It looks bad. Four keyframes per second, then 2 tween frames. The warbly weird, yeah. Yeah. Where is my OG? Do I have my clip? I do. Hold on, I can tell you. I'm pretty sure it's animated on 2s. Because I'm not a crazy person. I mean, I am a crazy person, but not that crazy. Actually, it looks like it's animated. What the fart? You window. It is not on 2s. The first frame is on 1. The second frame is on 8. And by that, I mean like keyframes. Then we have another on 12. One on 18. One on 22. And then we have one on 28, 29, 30, 34, 36, 38, 40, 44, 46, 48. And that's for like the main hair animation. So like the earring is on its own different frames and their layers. Yeah. It's whatever it needs to look good. For those who don't know, Yeah, it's all the timing and everything.
I know an animation. I animate.
Where is it again? There it is. Oh, hell. They're talking about this. Which was my original loading screen, and I drew and animated it myself. So you see there's a lot of holds. And then there's like, there's actually, yeah, I drew that. I made that like the week leading up to debut, and then my Aka Dono alert, I also animated that one. Here, if you want to see, there's also so like here's just the GIF of like the lines before color and everything. So that's like a process GIF that I saved. And then, like I said, we have this one, right? So I also have a process GIF of that for even like, here's the sketch version of that one. Like this is the pencils. And then the lines. And then of course you have the one that we actually use. Oh, part of it was off screen the whole time, but whatever. Yeah, I did both of those like a week and a half before debut. Let me look at the pencils. Let's see. This says so, yeah. You know, sometimes I just get wild hair and I'm like, oh yeah, I want to make something. So I did. Animating makes a lot of sense to me. Probably because I've basically studied it my entire life by having a deep fascination with it. So like animating is actually not super difficult to me. Like this is another thing that I basically just like animated straight through. I didn't like lay out keyframes or anything. I just animated it. I like animation. It's fine. Never really got into it. The best way to get into the meat of animation is the Animator's Survival kit. That book, that thing is so freaking good. It's massive. and filled with information. And you want that. You want the information. Konami! It is the animation Bible, it's true. Oh, hell yeah. Blah, 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 blah. This is so much. Yay! I agree. Auto skip dialogues off. Yeah. Hey, don't watch if you have photosensitive epilepsy. This does not fit. It's slightly small. Oh, well, now it fits. What the heck? I'm gonna bump the brightness a little so that we can see, because this is dark. I think this looks good. Studio cut, director's cut, added visual filters, subtle film era audio. Vintage cut, archive, heavier visual filters, vintage film and audio tone. Do we want directors or vintage? I'm kind of vibing with the full vintage audio tone. I think I can turn this into nastier. Yeah, so... Directors, film green. That's a 10. Alright, I'm gonna turn that... Maybe turn our diffusion down just a tiny bit. I like the brown wax cylinder sound. And I think this looks good for visual clarity. Just a little less diffusion with the full film green. And that dirty, nasty audio. I think this is the best of all worlds. I don't care if that shakes. Lens distortion? I don't know. Head bobbing off. Dash effects definitely off. I might be able to handle that. Let's see. No. Whenever you see this icon on screen, your progress is being saved. Please do not turn your PC or the game off. New game! Alright, here's our options. Rookie, for newcomers and story-focused players. Detective, baseline experience for shooter fans. That's what we always play, is whatever they say is the normal. Super Sleuth, for those seeking a serious fight. We're a detective.
It was the last stretch, and I was starting to get serious deja vu. Now, where did that bastard go?
Where did he go?
Whoa, I'm gonna have to turn my my mouse. Jobs, clues, armory, settings, me mouse. Controls. Turn that way down. Did it turn my brightness down? Because I went into the settings. Hello? It did. Excuse me. Keep that as I asked for it, please. Oh, it also changed that. Alright, careful if you change like one thing in in here without double checking everything. Well, this stayed correct. Interesting. Okay. Whoa. That must be the ladies and men's room. Sorry, this is mouse settings. The stream. That's better. I think that's too much. Sorry. I take it serious. It's got to be just right. That's better. I like slightly more than a 360. Quick and steady solves the case. Hit left shift to dash. Whee! Clues everywhere. Trail went cold. Press M to use the brush.
Yeah, opening the door ain't rocket science.
Whoa. E. Watch your step, detectives. Press space to jump.
Jumping with style.
Mind your head. Press control to crouch. Whee!
I just what they used to be.
Spooky. I see maybe now why our brightness is a little high. 'Tis just a scratch. Get healed, D, with our wonder drug. Heal, D. One swig to recover. Press E to chug it.
First aid, the secret weapon of a good detective.
Okay, alright. Brightness a little high. No, it's okay. No, it's fine. Turn our brightness to like, I don't know, 70. That didn't make much of a difference. Pick the right tool for the job. Hold tab to browse your arsenal.
So now it's just one. Yeah.
Hey there, hey there, hey there, hey there, hi there, ho there. How do I pick up this ammo? Oh, there we go. Boo, boo, boo. Pick up cash. I don't need the healed D right now. The healed.
Come on.
I mean, they're up as high as they can be. They're up. We'd have to turn everything else down.
Oh, finally.
How do I... Oh, I see. Oh! Hey guys. Here's a tutorial on that one. I guess I'm not out of ammo. Blah, blah, blah! Wired! Long, white, and leading to switches. Follow them to open the connected doors. Da, da,
Out of
da,
every
da.
virtue in the book, he settles on closing doors behind him.
Can I have this? Ah! That's fun. I like this. Woo! I just hit my normal reload button, which is my side mouse. I don't think I can go in there. I went in there. Look, see, there's stuff. I want in there, please. Come on, man.
It's over. You got nowhere left to run. I run toward the dream. A bright future ruled by big mice. Oh, you absolute. Hey! Hell.
I'm ready, baby. Hey. His head. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm out. Time for the fist, baby. I'm very wounded. Don't worry. Yay. No! I should get the man. Let me in. Let me in! It's gotta be a way. I want it. Aha! Woo! Don't mind if I do. A comic book! Okay, good. I can scroll to change those, too. Good, 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 good.
Whoa. What was that?
Konami! Burr, burr, burr.
Guy's got stamina, I'll give him that.
Yay. It's called tail picking, by the way, so I assume we're using our mouse tail. No. Please stand by. I don't have time to stand by.
And
You
another.
motherfucker.
This guy in elevators.
Yeah.
We'll make it to the end, huh?
I'm a tail picking master. Konami!
Stop right
No,
there.
the barrel.
Too far. I can hear you just fine, you meddling mouse. Really? With the engines and the wind? Don't care.
What in the fart?
Fair enough. I'll be there in a blink, all right? Not a chance. This is the end of the line for you. We'll see about that.
Fisticuffs. Anyone else want some? There's a shit ton of healing.
You rocked the boat too hard. This is where you fall down. What a crabby.
That scared me. Troy Baker? What? Guys, I need you to know they're already planning additional story DLC for later this year. No, I didn't know that it's Troy Baker. I should have known because he's everywhere. It's like Matt Mercer.
Some falls don't begin in the sky. They begin in quiet rooms with friendly voices and fondue bottles. Mine started a few weeks back. The sky was just the exit wound. It began with a call. Routine. Familiar. Wanda from the Mouseburg Herald. Usually she swings by the office with a lead. If it pans out, she hears it first. Simple, really. She gets her story, I get a few bucks to stockpile cheese, and for a moment, Mouseburg gets to breathe easy. But that day was different. She was tight-lipped. Meat on sight, details later. Had to be someone big. Recognizable. The kind that only says, oops, when they remember they're mortal too. Something within me, old instinct, baby, said turn back.
Fondue, I guess, as in, like, instead of wine or something.
More trouble than it was worth. But
Or booze. Because fondue is made with, like, cheese and alcohol, and so they're mice. That's what I suppose, anyway. I do think... They do need to work on making the dialogue a bit louder, I think. Because it's very quiet. So I'll just turn everything else down and then bump everything else up.
Jack, over here.
what's this about, Wanda? Care to toss me a cheese crumb? Or are we doing our usual tug of war?
I can give you more than a crumb, Jack. I can give you a magician.
A magician? What, like some wacko waving a stale mozzarella stick in front of a bunch of bored middle-aged mice?
I was about to say, like, what? Why mozzarella? They're mice! Hey, I think Tomoe Karumine should play this one.
Something like that. But this one disappeared mid-show, right in front of a handful of surprised mice. Some say it's a kidnapping. Others... You know, I figured it might interest you. Goes by the name Magnificent Vandal. Or whatever.
Bandle? As in Steve Bandle?
One and the same. You know him?
You could say that. All right, I'm going in.
Guys, do you realize the fact that his name is Jack Pepper? AKA Pepper Jack? Cheese?
Hold your whiskers, Jack. You're not gonna get past the yellow tape without cred. Or a pass. Here.
But it's you in the picture.
Let's just say the officer guarding the backstage is, intellectually innocent.
Give it a shot.
He's Pepper Jack. I wanna explore. Alright. Now I'm actually exploring. I'll be done. Well, hello,
No
Lieutenant.
entry without an ID. Oh, here you go, officer.
Oh, looking great today, Miss Fuller.
Oh, you.
Oh my gosh, a unicycle. I want one so I can kill myself on it. One of the recent Mouseburg Herald issues. Most of it is filled with rather unremarkable articles about city life, but a curious piece appears on the last page. One Betty Lynch, a small-time actress and former assistant to Steve, the magnificent Bandle, was found dead. Police ruled out foul play, and the case was promptly closed by the authorities. I'm just being honest about what would happen. I want one. Should I have one? No. A heart, see?
Tell LT I'm wrapping things up now.
Yatta! See? Alright, I'll go in the jar.
All right, let's get this over with.
Sorry, Yatta. See, you really got me. All pages are stained with cheese to an unsettling degree. Most of it's Mouseburg General Upper Crust, but one name stands out. Betty Do Fiddle, stand-in assistant. Complete with her home address. Could be worth a visit.
An address book. Huh. Steve had an assistant.
This is what
and
happened to
she lives
Sinclair.
nearby.
A slick poster proudly displays the Grand Magus, waving a stick presumably in front of a cheering crowd. The name Bandle is highlighted, a clear sign of modesty.
Life's treated you pretty good, huh, Steve?
I wish I could punch you. Evil creature.
All right, the coast is as clear as it's gonna get.
Ollie schmucks, skip armor D-packs. Gravity and all to protect yourself. This is reminding me, like, the armor D, the heal D, so it's like armored, healed, is reminding me so much of my sugar wine glass video, where all of the products used are like molded. Sealed it, but it's like seal hyphen dit. This is a real personal, unrelatable circumstance. Hey!
Of course, flies always swarm rotten cheese.
See, Bando. 3 chosen 1. Well, Bando. Exit. They're very generous with the saves. Love that in a game. Oh.
That was a speeding thing for sure.
Why shouldn't I be jumping at a vehicle? Speeding through. It was easier if you didn't think as hard about it. So I'm even coming at you? Okay, and I could have been there.
What is that?
Baseball cards in this game too! Yippee! Smack! Plow! Totally normal wall. It's fine. I'm sure that's just a totally normal wall.
Damn shinglers and their explosive barrels.
Barrels. How do they work? Explosives on the move. Hit E to pick it up or F to kick it flying. Hi, can I help you? I want that. Sorted. Howdy. We're just gonna ignore that skeleton, I guess. Spiked these enemy smashers. Pop them and drop them. Blow. Bluski. Pow! Right in the kisser. We've done it again, boys. No, hold on. Blow. That was armor. I was like, is that a hamburger? Get booted. Hit F to use the booted. Stun enemies, kick down doors, and send barrels flying. Oh, pow! A pow! A pow! That's good to know that there's a stun. A blow!
Going down. No other way around.
Wasn't there a... There it is, yeah. And I thought it was a burger. Like, more armor, not more armor, more ammo. You know, easy mistake to make. Very incredibly generous with the everything. Howdy.
Hey, watch it. Excuse me.
Pardon me, sir.
Coming through. Hey,
Never heard of patience?
Ever heard of move?
Yeah, welcome to public transit, bub.
Everyone's so rude. Some armor. That didn't work like I wanted it. Hey, 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 hey! Hey, 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 hold it, folks! I'm going to do something that's going to make my life easier.
Nami, how do I become as colorful as you?
Curse a lot more. Thank you, Zenitsu. Thank you. Thank you. Watch this, see? Oh, bam! And this, see? Oh, bam! Now I got my kick on a good button. Pow! Wham! A blow! A blooski! That is not my deadlock keybinds. That's more like my Overwatch keybinds. Save. What is this barrel? Did anyone drop any ammo? You squeak, you sleep. Wow! Flat foot, take a hike. What the hell?
Yeah, this is the place. Now, which apartment was it?
Do 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 do. Spiked is mice. Some ammo. Betty! That's a shrine if ever I've seen one.
What in the... Jeez Louise, lady. You're in pieces.
Steve was
I needed
so
to
good
sneeze,
to
but
me.
it didn't happen.
And now, without him, I just can't pull myself together.
Well, I mean... Never mind.
Ask what happened to her.
What happened to you?
What you mean, what happened?
Well, not to double down on the joke, but you look, you know,
Yes?
a little broken up, somewhat detached.
I sure am. And I still have to find a new job.
This is going nowhere. I'm looking for Steve.
Well, who isn't? He went puff, and now some mobsters or other are trying to get the money they lost on the show. We're ruined.
Hey. No one's gonna hurt you. Anymore. All right. Any clue who'd want Steve, you know, disappeared?
Ugh, who wouldn't? But apart from the small gangs and the mobsters and the crazies and the girls and the police and the...
Okay. Let me just stop you right there. Now, give me the first thing that comes to mind, all right? Go.
Ooh, the party!
Just realized Jack's name is a pun. You were here! You were here when I said that!
Not really the best time to celebrate.
No, the politicians, the big mouth body. Yes, sir, he did rub shoulders with them more than once. He did like them haughty perfume girls and boys, but he likes the politics more. Just ask the stage designer.
Which stage designer?
The stage designer. He tagged along with Steve and his new buddies and did some gigs for them. He's working in the opera mostly.
Oh, you could have started with that. The case stank of crime or cheese. I had to go back to the office and figure out
Cheese.
which.
That's interesting. Hey. Did he just say gabagoo? Gabagoo.
When it comes to big shots and celebrities, Wanda might have some pointers.
That's so fucking funny. Look at this snail. You're short.
So, what's up, John?
Oh, you know, same old, same old. Plenty folks drinking, not a whole lot of them paying.
You in a bind or something?
Oh, gods, no. And I ain't looking for no handout, neither. They ain't crooks, Jack. Just broke as hell.
I understand that.
And why keep serving them cheese? You know they'll just slap it on the tab and you will be waiting forever for the cheddar.
Ah, they're my folks, mostly. Shrews, you know? And when you're lucky enough to open a bar, You look out for the little guy.
Yeah, sure, but the little guy has to pay one day, right?
Somebody's paying. You for one.
Oh my god, they are some. Hello, Laney. Game time! Mini game time! Inning. Jack, opponent, round, discards. The match begins. It's split into 2 innings, turns, divided into 5 rounds. In the first inning, you play as the batter, and in the second, you switch to the pitcher. Play as the batter. Round 1. Draw cards. You automatically draw up to 5 cards, a full hand. Opponent's turn. Your opponent plays one of their player cards. If you're the batter, they play a pitcher, and vice versa. If they have it in hand, your opponent can also play a second card, Tactics, which boosts the selected player's ability. You can now play cards from your hand at the bottom of the screen. 1 player and 1 tactics card, if you have one. You may also discard a selected card, 2 discards per inning, and replace it with an increased chance of drawing tactics. Your turn only ends once you select and confirm at least a player card. Tactics are optional. That seems like a good idea, right? The pitcher throws the ball and the batter takes a swing. If the batting skill is higher than the pitching skill, the batter hits the ball and becomes a runner, heading for the nearest base. If the batter misses, they are out! If tactics are in use, their values are added to the relevant ability of the player, i.e. the batter gets batting skill boost. Draw. If batting and pitching skills end up equal, the outcome is decided by a coin toss. Oh, fuck. That's a strong-ass pitch. Are you kidding me? Bro. I'm fighting for my life out here. I just don't have very good cards. Jackie boy's in hell. My God. Yeah, imagine we can find more to have stronger cards. Uh-oh, shit. Movement. Runners on the field will move a number of bases equal to their speed skill. Speed is reduced by the current pitcher's fielding skill, which can even stop a runner in their tracks. Home run. If the batting skill is much higher than the pitching skill, the batter hits a home run and all runners round the bases. Well, damn it. Okay. Discard that. I think play that. This and this should be good. Yes. Happens to everyone. Give it another shot or mess around for more cards to boost your chances. Well, we got a draw at least. Thank freaking God. It's the best you can ask for sometimes. Oh, tokens.
So, Jack, did you pick up anything useful on your VIP trip to the vaudeville?
Not much to go on, but I met Bandel's assistant. There's this stage designer, see?
See?
Roland?
Roland who?
Roland, the stage designer. Nobody ever remembers his name, so they just call him the stage designer. Quite the specialist. He can make anything, from tiny shrew-sized dioramas to huge catapults hurling limelights all over the stage.
Well, that's something. Shame you didn't bring him up sooner. Could have saved me some time. And bullets.
Jack! Hey, if I'd have known Roland was involved, I'd have told you. It's like the movie trailers. You only shout spoilers after you've seen the movie.
Yeah, well, either way. Step one's charting what I've got. This mess won't organize itself.
Thanks, Wanda. Soup to nuts! Soup! Oh my goodness. Big old cheese. Howdy! Come on, newspaper. Oh, here we go. We can buy cards. Picture filtering. Very expensive. Comic books. Can I buy one of your fine guns you have back there? I was really hoping for soup. They called it soup to nuts, and then there's no soup.
Guess Tammy's little workshop makeover ain't quite finished yet.
Makeover done. Alright, Tammy. Oh. Alright, let's go to my office for real. What's downstairs? Nothing I can touch. Save. See? Welcome to the crime wall. Here you can view active cases and associated clues. Clues collected in gameplay will be added to the carousel when opening the crime wall. Unassigned clues are stored in the carousel. Collect clues and resolve leads. Keep going to solve your cases. Inspect assigned clues. Navigate the crime wall to an assigned clue. Inspect a clue to see a detailed view. Okay. There's a stage designer who used to run in Bandel's circle. Might know something. Resolve leads. Solving leads are crucial to solving cases. Once enough clues are assigned to a case, a lead may be discovered. Resolve the lead to figure out where to go next.
Off to the opera, then.
Off to the opera.
Stick that here.
To the opera! Wait. Thank God. Save. To the opera. Oh. Ba 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 da 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 da. Start.
Me and the Mouseburg Grand Opera. Hate at first sight. Hey, is Roland working tonight?
Roland? Oh, the stage designer. Yeah, he's upstairs, chewing the fat with some extras.
Okay, thank you. Upstairs. That's baseball card money, baby. Ooh, that looks yummy. A blow! A blue! Let me get that. Thank you. I just had to jump. A bunch of Big Mouse Party members in the opera crowd.
Seems I'm not the only party here. Say, big guy, any way to get upstairs without rubbing shoulders with the crowd?
Oh, you want to get in? Maybe. If you're ready to cough up 30 clams. You game?
I refuse.
Nah, I'm not big on seafood.
Okay. I'll be right here if you change your mind. They don't call me waiter for nothing.
Why does this have a lever?
They won't even know what hit them.
Howdy.
Well done, genius. You broke the damn air duct.
Pardon? I will not learn my lesson. Because I'm not paying him $30. I'm just not doing it. Boomstick! Yeah, baby! They're coming to mow the lawn.
is that always locked doors and ominous moaning?
That's what I'm saying. I'm missing 2 health from that little fall.
Pretty sure the fire department frowns on stuffing firecrackers into wooden attics.
Sorry. Yeah, that sure is just TNT. Wow! Woo! Detonate the floor. Dynamite. Hello?
Hey! Give me a hand here, will ya?
One moment, sir.
Yeah, damn. Thanks, pal. This is really... Ow! What the hell was that for?
Standard procedure. Little sucker punch before questioning never killed anyone.
What kind of cop are you?
A former one. And a curious one. Word is, you're tight with Steve Bandel. I got questions, and you got a favor to repay.
Bark, bark, bark.
Guess I owe you that much. But not here. Those bastards who locked me up here could come back any second.
That doesn't match. Locked me? Tied me?
You didn't do this to yourself?
What? Hell no. It was them damn extras. Came out of nowhere. Roughed up the performers, swiped their costumes, and dragged me up here.
They say anything suspicious?
I mean, something about preparing for killing Stilton during the intermission and loading a big gun. Must be some lesser-known operettas.
Wait. Stilton?
Are you
As in
stupid?
Cornelius Stilton, the mayoral candidate Stilton?
Sir, are you stupid?
I don't know, man. I don't keep up with politics. I just finished a 20-hour calibration on the stage cannon.
You moron. They're no extras. And they ain't prepping for a show. There's Stilton.
That's
And
what
there's
I'm
the
saying.
big gun. Judging by them boot steps. So much for staying incognito.
Oh, blow! Just in case. Pow! Pow! Oh, nice that I can kick and drink at the same time. Thanks for your cash. Dummy. Feed your kids some cheese. Builds health, builds character, builds bad cholesterol. Cheese keeps forever. Stock up. Hit C to eat one and recover some health. Oh, wow, wow, wow. A carry it around healing item. I must be full. 5 TNT must be the limit. A blowowie.
The city's buzzing with people. Just not the kind I'd put on the guest list.
Forget about it. Plow! This is set up for a way bigger fight. That's not good. That means there's a... there's something to do. Yeah, this is... Oh no, okay. Alright, I wanna open everything beforehand. Alright, who's coming from where? Oh. Oh. Fuck, that's not what I meant to do. I don't quite understand the scrolling yet. So, that was not my intent. Crazily enough. Oh, I can go in there now. It's open.
Feeling a little stage fright creeping in.
Okay. Get my cash. Okay, alright.
Where the hell did they come from?
So violent. Exploding all these people's heads. All these mice heads. Are you a nasty boy? Probably, he was holding dynamite. Get off of me, bitch! Jeez. Cheese, even.
Right over here,
I am out of mouse rambo. Oh, wow. No, not dynamite. We don't just throw a dynamite for every problem. Getting real stingy with my mouser ammo. My micer ammo. Wait, that's really funny. Just shoving a handful of slugs in. Ow. I need cheese. God damn, that guy's annoying. My cheese. Oh my god, my health. I don't know how he teleports. But he should stop doing that. This is why you don't consume the health products until you need them. Because if you do, they won't be there when you need them.
Almost there, Jackie.
It's a lot of skeletons.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Pow! Pow! I like my boomstick. It makes their heads go boom.
Ah, namaste, traveler. What brings you to this ancient place of learning? It's a basement under a brand new opera house.
An ancient place of learning, Jack.
Semantics ain't gonna get you across that death trap, Chief. It's a shallow pit full of garbage and... Look, pal, you want to learn? Or do you want to stand there flapping your gums? I got deep stuntman thoughts to ponder. Yeah, all right. Enlighten me, maestro. Now, listen closely. This here's an ancient technique passed down by a legendary stunt guru back in New Rotterdam. Changed my life. Cost me 3 ribs, but changed my life.
Right?
Here's the deal. When you jump, just act like you didn't. Clear your mind. No
Oh, we're gonna
thoughts,
learn to double
no
jump.
Fear, no gravity. Then, when you forget you're midair, jump again. Works like a charm. Gotta be the dumbest thing I've ever heard. Nah, that's dumb work, Chief. The great wheel of infinite cheddar. You just gotta believe. Now get out there and defy physics. No need to thank me. Alright, sure, why not? Certainly trusted worse than this.
Yippee. Up, and crap. Hit space midair to double jump. Well, they do have a ladder for me to get out of the goo. Hello? Don't make fun of me. I don't know what the blueprints are. Just some sort of collectible, I guess.
Back on track. Now with new tricks. All right, let's shut this thing down. Make it nice and useless. Jack Pepper saves the day and somehow starts an actor's strike. She's crazy. Must be some upper thing.
I touched the edge. Ow. Woo!
At least Stone did get blown to Kingdom Come.
It's a little disorienting when you touch the edge and get teleported back in. Hello? Can I help you?
Crap.
Hey, money. I don't need that. Huh? Oh. That makes sense.
Hot, 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 hot. Oh.
They just don't understand. My struggles of being like, all right, now I'm gonna shoot them, and then I need to reload, and it's like, oopsies. Find another way out. It's up here. What? Oh, you just walk.
Almost there.
Oh, no, that's personal, pal. Hey, tough, hey,
Don't mind if I do. Thank you.
So close, and yet no cheese stick. A better inn for a private
One of the older Mouseburg Herald issues. This one features a lengthy piece of history and possible future of Shrew Thicket, a small yet thriving village mostly inhabited by shrews. Alas, while the little rodents are running quite the business, they're also causing quite a stir. More and more mice are starting to wonder if they're getting the short end of the stick by receiving the same pay as the shrews. Some predict that this may end in more than a simple wage dispute.
Leave the drama for the pros, eh? Just give me a second.
Oh, the stage designer.
There we go.
Howdy.
Thanks, pal. I almost got roasted back there.
It comes with the territory. You step on stage, you get roasted. Anyway, you saved my skin back there from those extras, so quid pro quo.
Told you they weren't extras. These were real bad guys with real bad intentions. Now about Bandle.
Look, Detective, I'd love to help, but I don't know much. We mostly just knock back cold ones downtown. Besides, it's not like he hasn't gone off the grid before.
Not like this. Not mid-performance. Steve doesn't just vanish. He orchestrates it, turns it into a spectacle. This is different. I've known him a long time. We went through hell together. Back in the old world.
Wade. Damn! You're the Jack Pepper?
I'm Jack Pepper.
The trench sweeper?
That's me.
I'm touched, but let's not do the highlight reel now, okay?
That's me. I'm all those things.
Look, you don't know where he is, fine. But you gotta know something. Where he goes, what he's into lately.
Well, he's been keeping to himself mostly. Doubt he's ever brought anyone home from Tinsel's. But when he's had a few cold fondues, he gets into some real fringe esoteric crap. Even mentioned having a lab under his mansion, sworn to secrecy on it.
Secret lab, huh? Sounds like a long shot, but you know where that mansion is?
Secret lab.
Sorry, Detective, but he's been worryingly private. Selective about who gets close.
Yeah, figures. Thanks for the intel, stage designer.
Yeah, good luck. And bring Steve back.
I had my next stop lined up, but not a clue where it was.
That's a problem, see? Back to our office. You don't trust the snails? I think they're cute.
Haven't seen Steve in ages.
Ah, man, I wonder if there's a
idea where
baseball
he's
card
been
that we
living
missed
these
there.
days. Best I just start laying down the clues.
Extra, extra, read all about it.
Read all about it.
All right, well, that is what was said. Oh, one of the recent Mouseburg Herald issues. This one has a prominent piece about a new political party formed in response to what the critics call the meager and meek politics of ones like Cornelius Stilton and his party colleagues. The new group called Big Mouse Party endorses, though not exclusively, mice who are big and strong, just as the name implies. The BMP is rapidly gaining popularity, especially among younger citizens of Mouseburg.
Cheesy mysteries rule the headlines these days.
Boomstick. Dynamite. Extra, extra, read all about it. Oh. Okay, well that one just didn't have a little swipe away. That's fine. Side jobs. So eventually we'll have a side quest. Question mark. Hmm.
Pepper. Always a pleasure.
No tokens here. I'm just checking it out. Don't worry. Don't you worry about a thing.
He had my eyes, and I wasn't leaving without him.
Right. Right. I didn't expect him to tickle him. Steve Bandel isn't just a magician. He has a secret lab tucked somewhere under his mansion.
And give the car a proper wash. I'll be here for a bit.
Stilton!
What's he doing here?
A bunch of big mouse party members in the opera crowd. Apparently someone wants Cornelius Stilton gone. Permanently.
Yeah, I don't know.
Connie, baby. What can I do for you?
Jack! Good to see you, buddy.
Likewise, Cornelius. You are in a surprisingly good mood for someone who just dodged an assassination attempt.
Oh, well, comes with the territory when you're chasing high office. While that whole affair at the opera was most unfortunate, it was ultimately good for business.
Guys, you know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking I should make some mozzarella sticks.
No kidding. How so?
You were a real wild card, my boy. Quite the performance, as always. You put those goons right in the spotlight, and now they're ducking for cover. Good for me, great for the polls. But what were you doing there in the first place?
Chasing a magician who vanished off script. Boom, gone. Not just
I have
any
a better you
magician
peel
either.
off. I don't always
The
peel them.
magician. Steve Bandel.
What? Steve's gone?
Like a fart in the wind. And now I'm stuck following a trail of stale blue cheese crumbs.
Like a fart in the wind.
Most interesting. So, what did you find?
Not much so far. Just running down places he might have slipped off to. You got any ideas?
Oh, I know Steve's hangouts are all right.
Of course you do.
Of course you
Better yet,
do.
I think I know just the one you're after. He did some soul searching at that mansion on the outskirts of Mousepur. The address here.
Why, Cornelius, you just made my job a whole lot easier.
Thanks, Corny.
Well, you did save my life after all, right?
Yeah, more than once.
Connie, baby.
Jack,
Wanda?
so, I hear you made quite a scene.
Yeah, tell me about it.
On the contrary, my dear Pepper, you tell me. What'd you uncover amidst your big stage debut?
Well, turns out our missing magician had some skeletons in the closet. And it wasn't just Betty's. Get this. Apparently this scoundrel has a secret lab.
Secret?
Oh, where is it?
Underneath his mansion. At least that's what the stage designer claims.
Well, what are you standing around for then? Go sniff out some clues. Spoiled cheese, evil lab rats, whatever you can dig up.
You're not my boss, right?
I was already gonna do it, Wanda. Pharmacy closed. Mouseburg stinks. Oh God. This is a spooky bridge. I like how it's a full squeak every time.
All right. According to Corny, the entrance should be around here somewhere.
Boomstick out at the ready, I see. To go with our other boomsticks.
The song will
Where the hell did those lunatics crawl out from?
Don't mind if I do. I don't think I can get up there.
no the Discord.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba. I mean, rushing them with a boomstick is just more economical at the end of the day. Ah, beans.
An outhouse. That's a low-hanging one.
Windows Arana. Swampo Fastana. That's what I'm
Holy
saying.
flush. We're moving. Stevie boy, what exactly were you up to?
Let's get some stuff and then save. I want in.
Oh no! Marana!
Found white cable, Jack.
Oh, the boss.
Easy. Easy as pie. They like give you so much stuff. It's nice. I imagine part of the harder difficulty is you have less access to things. Ammo. Okay. I'll take it. Save. What in the hell? All right. I can't forgive myself. Just can't. My mind keeps drifting back to Betty. Enough to make me shelve my work on the unknown. Bringing her back, it wouldn't be some parlor trick in the memory lane. No. You can't turn back the river. Can't unring a bell. Still, if I had a chance to ask her one more question, the only one that ever counted. The rest smeared with fondue. Well, I mean, this game is specifically like a boomer shooter, so it's giving you Doom vibes for very good reasons. It's meant to. De-varnisher. Oh, one of the old Mouseburg Herald issues. This one recounts the rise of Steve Bandel, who stormed into the magic scene with a bang. A newcomer to the world of illusions, Bandel is a mouse of great promise. His tricks are drawing big crowds to vaudeville shows and even theater stages. And of course, like any true prestidigitator, he is joined by a stunning and heart-stopping assistant, one Betty Lynch, a young part-time singer and part-time actress. Yeah, that's right. Prestidigitator. Alright, so the de-varnisher is something. Whoa.
Let's dip.
Oh, it's for this. What? The fart? You like acid melt them.
The sound of the boy.
I don't know, I still like my kick shotgun to the face combo. When you get a new gun, they give you the ammo for it, like, it's freaking candy. So you're basically kind of forced to use it for the rest of the level that you get it in. Because that's how it was with the boomstick, too. Whenever they gave us the boomstick, they were like, no more mice or ammo for a while. Like, look at this. More devarnisher. Yeah, they want you to use it. Peppered. You take a bite, they feel the burn. Hit E to use it. Maybe I don't want to play with my new toy. Maybe I want to play with my old toy. I like my current toy.
Don't tell me I gotta get that running again.
Get off my ass! Oh, I was already full. I mean, I guess the devarnisher is nice because it's like also a one hit. They just stand there for a while and burn with it. But I like my broomstick. The broomstick make me happy. It does have more range. But my broomstick.
What the absolute?
What in the hell?
Ladies and gentlemen, prepare to be annihilated.
Uh-oh. Betty, what's going on?
The devil's trickery is this?
Exterminate.
Don't want any of that, not even one iota.
Exterminate.
Ow. Yowchi!
Exterminate.
The freak. Steve, what the hell is this? Give me that armor. Betty, I'm ouchies.
Mozzarella on a stick.
That's what
This thing
I'm
looked an awful
freaking
lot like
saying.
Steve's old stage girl.
Master.
More for my boomstick, please.
Master.
Igor? One of the older Mouseburg Herald issues. And this one celebrates the spirit of progress, showcasing the latest inventions and standout innovations from the past decade's New World fairs held in Mouseburg. Featured among the marvels are fireproofest bestest suits for firefighters, inflatable emergency airplanes, and a smorgasbord of culinary creations from the world-renowned brands under the spiked umbrella. Oh, those firefighters. Asbestos, the miracle rock. If only it wouldn't kill us.
Master.
Igor? Hold on, bud. Let me get to you.
Master, would you kindly,
Yeah, I got you, man.
Hello, dear sir. I mean, master.
I'm not your master.
Everyone's someone's master.
Okay.
Who are you?
So who the hell are you?
I'm Igor.
Igor. Not Igor?
No, Igor.
He's Igor.
Why so many R's?
It's harder to pronounce, as the classics would say.
These references are gonna get old real fast.
Oh, they must endure. There's plenty more where that came from.
I can only imagine. Now seriously, who are you?
I'm the caretaker master. Or, well, I was. My former master's gone, so now it's just me.
Gone? Like, gone?
Oh, no, just he's not here. Makes the lab a tad lonely. Apart from the crazy cultists, or the robo-assistants, or that eerie, creeping sense of foreshadowing that somewhere along the way your cheese brain's gonna get fried. Oh, master.
What? That a premonition?
Oh, don't mind me, master. Just rambling, babbling. Do your thing. Maybe sweep the floors while you're at it.
I am sweeping here.
That's not quite what I had in mind.
You got any pointers? Suggestions? This lab's got crazy written all over it.
Oh, it's milquetoast compared to the labs in the old world.
Believe me, I know. You're from the old world?
In a way, but Master Bandel took me in and taught me a thing or two. Gave me a job, too, so here I am. He's been away lately, though, probably on some business trip.
Yeah, you can say that again. So what's with the robot?
Well, the word robot itself comes from a famous play by...
Igor!
Spare me an etymology lesson. I need facts, Igor.
No, Master. It's Igor.
That's what I said.
No, you said Igor. But it's Igor.
Oh, for the love of what's with the robot babe?
Oh, that? That's the Master's former assistant, Betty.
Betty? Isn't Betty Lynch?
Not in the flesh, of course, Master. Flesh is weak.
Don't I know
but
it?
the Master was quite devastated when his assistant left him. And then, well, died. So he started building something to remind him of her.
Now that's creepy.
You don't know the lengths and depths of one's sorrow, Master. Don't judge.
Well, yeah, I guess. Still, this one seemed unfinished. Deadly, but unfinished. So, what I'm asking is there a fully built version out there?
Probably. Deeper in the lab, there should be an update, so to speak.
Great. Just great.
Great.
By the way, I know a great surgeon. Dr. Bodan Wadzuka is,
Don't go down that road, sir. That would be far, far too much for them to handle.
them?
Them.
Which them?
Them.
I swear, I'm gonna punch him at some point.
You're still saying that out loud, Master.
Oh, right. Pretend I didn't. So, I'll be going, Igor. I gotta...
Do visit more often, Master. We can hang out anytime you want.
Yay.
Oh, I'm sure we'll get along just splendidly.
I made a new friend. Igor. Ba-da-da-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Boing, 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 boing.
No silence. Only.
It just works. As Todd Howard would say, it just works. You know?
Okay, that definitely did something.
Let me in. Blam! Oh, for the love of all that's holy, I'm fed up with these stinking morons. I brought them into my home for a little cover, but maybe some labor, maybe, just maybe, a bit of material for the experiments. It turns out that kind of chaos is tough to wrangle, let alone control. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Eviction's off the table now. Might have to seal off the underground. Actually, with that, let me take a second so I can go pee and I can go put Belle back out on her lead. And I'll be right back. I'm gonna put you on the BRB screen. Did you enjoy your time with color? Was it refreshing? Koala, thank you for the wave and thank you. Forrest, thank you for the wave and thank you. Edgar, thank you for the wave and thank you. KB, thank you for the wave and thank you. Zeph, thank you for the wave and thank you. Odron, thank you for the wave and thank you. Darko, thank you for the wave and thank you. And Try, thank you for the wave and thank you. I also got Banana Berry Bliss Sparkling Water. This has actually ended up my favorite of the pack. I do have Mott sticks going, yes. I peed, I put Bell out, I put mozzarella sticks in. Cold one, room temperature. Come on now. No, the orange is not off-putting because you actually don't taste the orange at all. It just adds a slight tartness. Which means I should keep an ear out for my mozzarella sticks. Oops. Did I turn that already? You need to get over there. Already checked there. Pow! A little savoroo. Let me actually double check that wasn't just my mozzarella sticks finishing. It might have been it heating up. I heard the beep and I was like, no way. No. We have 6 minutes. It's preheated and now we have 6 minutes until mozzarella sticks. Mozzarella. Boomstick ammo.
Well, it's working. Whatever it is.
The nerve to die here! Can you imagine? What a filthy... He whined about a drunk shrew spilling string cheese hooch all over the carpets! But one thing he said piqued my interest. That is the correct peak for that, by the way. It's not P-E-A-K, it's not P-E-E-K, it's P-I-Q-U-E. Peak. And not just one. I'd stomach one filthy shrew, but he had a buddy. Barely made it to the lift. And the smell, I tell ya. I hope someday people also learn how to spell Q. Oh, shit. See, that's the thing. A lot of people, they'll just use QUE for both what should be CUE and what should be QUEUE. And they end up just saying K.
Another one? Please tell me they didn't go for the rule of 3.
No mirrors, no wires, no strings, only pure slaughter.
Ouchie. Okay, you can shoot them. That's what I figured. There you go.
Mine's already gone, sweetheart.
You kind of have to think of it as with the how many UE. QU is just kind of the standard in order to make Q actually make the qua sound in English. If you don't have the Q in the first U, then it doesn't go qua. And then that E is there just to keep it from being 2 U's in a row. Hello?
Hell of a mess, Steve.
So I'll say, is that a ghost? Nope. Oh, my mozzarella sticks. He had this kind of lab because he was trying to remake Betty. I de-varnished myself. Ouchies. Guys, there's a ladder. Oh. My mozzarella sticks. Hold on. Yay, mozzarella time. Mmm. I feel like mozzarella sticks, you always have to cook them until they're like bursting at the seams, or else they're just not warm enough and gooey enough inside. If you're not having at least a little bit of leakage, they're not done. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. My actual struggle with mozzarella sticks is that I have a slight overbite. So it's difficult for me sometimes to bite through the cheese enough to not just like feel like I'm gonna choke on it. It just becomes like a cheese pull forever. Have a similar issue? It's rough. Oh. I had a lead. A shaky one, yeah? But still a lead.
Now, is this one of those moments in life where my endless plumbing repairs actually pay off?
That scared me. I need to go through there somehow. I found out how.
Now, why do I get the feeling I'm just doing chores?
Oh my god. Pow. Ah!
This looks like the final stretch of that damn lab. There's gotta be some evidence here.
I guess I just had to wait. I think that's a circumstance where it would have been better off if the door had been open and then the other one closed behind me instead of me sitting there having to wait for that door to open. I mean, it's okay because of the mouse dust. It's nice to not need it very much. Do you freaking mind? Jeez. Okay. That's right. Cheers.
Now this, even for Steve, this is crazy.
One of the older Mouseburg Herald issues. This one features a piece on a suspected money laundering operation, allegedly tied to more than a few street magicians. Cups, cards, and flashy wand tricks make it easy to squeeze the last buck out of any honest, if morally frail, mouse. But the money seems to vanish into other pockets as well. According to our insider sources, the police are on the move and have already seen their first successes. Money laundering, huh? Another setback. And why? Because you can't do jack without dough. Banks, companies, subsidiaries. Always the choke chain. Play the good boy, they pat you on the head. The second you show you ain't their puppet, they slam the purse shut. Well, flood the gates, eh? I've lined up new investors. It's an odd bunch, but they'll carry me through. All that's left is the price they name. Water. Where's my gun? Okay. It'll come back out when I need it.
Oops, I jinxed it, didn't I? That's on me.
Ooh, Betty!
By order of Steve Burnell, no egghead gets through the gate.
Yeah, well, the only degree I got is a pedigree in shootouts.
Exterminate. Dance with me.
Betty! Ow, 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 ow! Betty, what the hell? What the hell do I do there? Oh. I see now. Alright, let's do this. Alright, figured it out.
Steve, when I find you, we're gonna have a long talk about your life choices.
Amen. They do give you, like, all the ammo for a boss fight, which is nice. Okay, I think we're stocked. Oh my god. An average dockside arrival card dated 3 years back, signed by the Coast Guard and someone by the name Von Harzer. Mentions a huge submarine. You know, when it said last save, I was thinking the typewriter that we saved at right before, not standing in the arena with the boss. Learned my lesson.
Huh. Coast Guard papers. Arrival signed by a Von Harzer. Name doesn't ring a bell. Time to find out why.
You know that one.
Guess and I owe Wanda a little update. Lucky her.
Wanda!
What now?
Side quest? Ballistics, augmentation, and noteworthy gains. Clip not packing the payload, you promised? Tired of firing blanks when you need a real bang? Whether you're looking for a longer barrel or a quicker release? Or just on that little extra kick? Swing by my workshop. I've got a brand new piece of B-A-N-G ingenious you don't want to miss. Tammy T. Yay, Tammy! Yippee!
What the hell was she thinking? Are you out of your mind, Tam? Announcing something like that?
Like, what?
That little notice you posted. Banging genius. What kind of talk is that even?
It's about gun tuning, dummy.
Yeah. It's a what?
Bang! Ballistics, augmentation, and noteworthy gains. More
Duh.
bullets, better aim, you know? 'Cause you're old. Been working on it since my wetlands days. You bring schematics, pop them in, and bang! Your gun's upgraded.
Oh! That's what the blueprints are!
Oh! I even came up with a banger ad. More bang for your buck. Huh? What do you think?
It's, it doesn't quite,
Jack!
No, but it's good. It's good. Great! Even, I'll use it like crazy. Right now, in fact. Young adults. Sheesh.
How old is Jack? I like Tammy already. Press or hold right click to fire a weapon specific alt shot. Whoa.
Hey, you ever stop and think how things would be if you hadn't tossed my stepdad into the slammer?
Easy there, kiddo. Let's pump the brakes on the existential crisis.
Now, Jack, I made my peace, okay? I was just wondering, do you ever, you know, second guess it?
Didn't back then. Felt like the right thing to do at the time, but now, maybe not so much.
Well, things turned out okay, right?
Right. Sorta.
Right.
Kinda.
Bang. Upgrade 1. Increases damage, pushback, and max ammo. Reduces recoil. Bullets pierce the first enemy hit. Ooh, collapse! Outfire. Charges up and fires a more powerful shot. That's crazy. We have 7 of these. Increases damage, clip size, and max ammo. Reduces spread and recoil. Altfire fires 3 quick, accurate shots. Increases projectile count, clip size, and max ammo. Reduces recoil. Fires a sticky blob of acid, which explodes after a short delay. Deals area damage and applies toxic damage over time. Alright. That's decent. Like an AoE dot. Increases damage, pushback, and max ammo. Clip size is double. Bullets pierce the first 2 enemies hit. We might as well get all of them for the first. Because the first one unlocks the alt fire for all of them. Now we'll get it for a boomstick. Yippee! Thanks, Tammy! From 12 to 24 that I can hold. Oh my god, that's excellent. Hi, welcome in. Johnny Drawers. Thanks, Tammy. Wanda.
Well, don't leave me hanging, Jack. Did you see the secret lab? I got notes to take, so chop chop.
Then hold on to your tights, Wanda, because that place was nuts. Robots, experiments, stuff I don't even have names for. How the hell did Steve afford all that?
Old money, Jack. The guy was filthy rich. Now tell me, did you find him? His body?
No body, but he did try to, recreate Betty Lynch.
The dead starlet? She used to be a stage girl before Tinsel Bros snapped her up, right? Wait. What do you mean, recreate?
Guessing her accident hit him harder than anyone knew. Hard enough to make himself a robotic replacement.
That's... ew.
Yeah.
That is ooh. Calling it creepy is like saying Waller boys are just kinda into blue cheese.
Deep issues aside, got any real leads on Bandle? Come on, Jack, spill it!
Well, this might be bigger than we first thought. I found traces of Steve's dealings with, a technophile group, I think. A bunch of weirdo mad scientist types.
Did you interrogate any of them?
They were long gone, but they did leave a trail of cheese crumbs, and what they were working on was out of this world.
Ugh, please. Sounds like more Bandle smoke and mirrors shrew crap.
No, this was something else. Eerie. Tail stiffening. Kind of stuff that makes my fur stand on end.
Well, if it rattled you, maybe there's something to it. So, what's the plan now?
Not sure yet. I need to think. Rethink even. Go over all the clues I've got. Maybe poke around elsewhere. I'll keep in touch, all right?
Oh, you will. I'll see to that.
I'll keep in touch, Tammy. Not Tammy. Wanda. Sorry, I'm already only thinking about Tammy. Alright, lady. Let's play ball. Fart. Bro, come on. Her pictures are so fucking powerful. There's no way. Wait, yes way. Oh, holy shit. Johnny didn't get to come home. Konami! I did not need to use that pitch focus. God damn it. It's okay, I've got this one. Woo! Let's go! We got a prize token. Visit John's pub to find Spike's token prize dispenser. Collect enough prize tokens to claim a unique reward. Cheese be with ye. Yeah, baby! I need to have more tokens. That's fine. Hey, better, hey, better swing. Got to just do my thing.
Mind if I borrow a minute, sport?
Hello, Corny.
Well, there's another issue I wanted to talk to you about. See, the shoes.
Wait, side quest for real?
Ah, hell, Cornelius, not you too.
It's not like that, Jack. I'm simply concerned for our little brothers. I see there's been some weird
disagreements between them and mice?
No,
disinfectants. No way. They finally came up with something better than Spike D's stuff.
Disappearances, Jack.
I knew that's what he was going to say.
They're in real danger. See, the shrews were always a thorn in the side of, you know.
The uptight and wealthy?
Just so. Anyway, a little bird told me that the shrews are disappearing faster than a shell's trench. I also heard that the police might be involved. No one knows what to make of it. But maybe someone should. Someone with a penchant for solving mysteries.
So, this is my cue to go and dig a little.
See, that's what I like about you, Jack. You always know when to make your move.
It's probably nothing, but might check out Clergy Row. See if the air is thicker than usual.
Yes. Side quest. Hold on. Versus. Guys, I think bunny hopping is in this game.
It was time to stretch legs and peek into the row. Clergy Row.
Please, I didn't do nothing.
Whoa, 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 whoa. What's going on?
Please, don't
Don't hurt me, officer. 'Twas just a little cheese stick on the sidewalk. I ain't done nothing wrong.
Easy, pal. I'm not a cop. What's got you so jumpy?
Oh, them cops.
Yeah, serve, protect, all that.
No, they're rounding us up. Wham! Paddy wagon rolls in and then gone.
Gone how?
Gone. My buddy got nabbed for just being a shrew. Oh, okay, we've put up with that for years, but, word is, he didn't end up in a slammer. Just vanished.
Damn.
Huh? Damn indeed. Well, you watch your back. I'm getting out of here. To the wetlands or anywhere, really. Anywhere but here.
You!
Whoa!
Look like a cop, talk like a cop, but, wasn't really a cop. What the hell is going on here?
Guys, watch out for my reflexes, apparently. Oi!
Anyone home? No?
Can't believe there's mouse racism. Yeah, I might as well. They might tell me I can't come back in here once I go out. Yep.
A police blockade? They sure went big on this one.
Hey, you there! Stop! Freeze up right now! Lower your weapon! Hey, you there!
Stop! Yeah, it did change. It's got holes in it now.
These cops carry badges, but holy moly, they work more like mobsters.
Anything I'm missing? Alright, boomstick, we got a job to do. And it ain't pretty.
What the actual cheese stick? Is the whole district this nuts?
Oh my god. Let me at him. The crackdown on shrews is ugly and crooked as the cops running it.
I need answers fast. And I need to get to Cornelius pronto. He's got to hear about this madness.
Who's looking to rumble? Well, gracious. didn't realize I was that hurt. Hold on. I didn't realize I was that hurt. I mean, you guys certainly didn't because my health is behind me. Did I get ran over? That would explain a lot, actually. Yes, sir, that's what happened. That is indeed what happened. I did drop in an instant. That's why I was like, I don't think I was that hurt, was I? Where am I going? Oh, to the store. No. Eat time, rest well. Good luck with your day tomorrow. Find the apartment key. Freak.
Yeah, that backpack is stuck totally by accident. That's so good I should get 3 points.
OMG, Spinch. Punch your heads off. They really expect you to use more dynamite than I'm using.
Honchki and kielbasa. Oh.
Bring some Travag. Think cottage cheese, only better. 'Cause it's from Clergy Row. Don't go getting clever with fancy schmancy fresh cheese or the boys will come knocking with their grannies. You don't want that. Now for the dough. Go plain. Water, an egg, and a spoonful of butter. Sift the flour onto the pastry board. Toss a pinch of salt. In a pitcher, mix a cup of hot boiled water with the butter. Make a little crater in your flour mountain. Crack the egg. Stir it in. Pour in the hot water. Mix it up. Then knead with your hands. Once it cools down, work that dough sincere, like your granny's watching. When the dough turns soft and elastic, set it aside for half an hour.
Well, you could eat.
Well, that was part 1 of that recipe. Wait. That's why you go the wrong way first.
Bob!
Pow! You freeze, bub. violent. I say as I continually do the same thing that makes them gurgle on their own blood. One of the older Mouseburg Herald issues. This one covers a troubling wave of workers' strikes spreading across the country. Some blame on grueling conditions in the munitions factories, along with the effects of the quite big affair as a whole. Others suspect it's all just a ploy concocted by certain nefarious parties. Mouseburg is not free from the bad ink, as the editor concludes in the article's punchline. Da 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 da. The shrew's just hanging out. Minding his own business. Spike D's single-use remote switch. Shoot it down to trigger it. Target D. Just shoot it. Alright. Sure. Sure, Duck Hunter. Well, I'll be.
Let's see if I can get to the station without ending up in a ditch.
Excuse me? Excuse me, what's wrong? What's wrong? I don't understand. Can you explain? There's in here. These poor shrews. Hard for them to explain without their heads? That's crazy.
The easy way, the quiet way, or the stinky way.
How about the boom way?
Here's Jacko.
Here's Jacko! Yellow?
Hey, you! In the trench coat! Get me out of here! I'm with the good cops!
Oh, I can tell the other ones are bad, all right.
Yo, what the hell?
Meet my best friend.
Stop whistling! Stop, stop, stop! I think I can only open one of these at a time. Wait, what's the deal? Oh, math.
All that elementary math finally paid off.
Yippee, math! Hold on, I'll do this one too. Ah! Where did he come from? What the hell? Mind my own business, and a little guy comes to explode me. That's crazy. Bananas! Look, there's a schematic in there. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, ba, da, dun, dun. Ba, da, 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 ba, da, 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 da. Meow? Why no save?
Well, times change.
I'm
Used to be a
confused.
police station, now it's a police corporate office.
The little guy! They scare me. They spook me. They just show up out of nowhere. Secret phone. Well, it's Mouseberg. You can't take a stroll without catching a swing. Me? I'm no swing guy. I stick to jazz.
Well, that's odd. He's got the look of a cop, but not the precinct stink.
That shit hurted. A clue! A map of Mouseberg's sewer system. Few manholes and tunnels are circled in red. A route?
Crooked cops were hauling shrews into the sewers. Why? No one could know. Well, the shrews and the cops.
A James gun. Forget Tommy. Why can I still not save here? Like, what's going on with that? Like, is someone alive somewhere that's making me not able to save? There's something down here happening. Oh.
Ah, yeah. Time to move. Hey,
Patrol D. Blam! Probably shouldn't have shot that when I was standing right next to it, but like, whatever. Why did I open this? There's really not much there. No. No, it's where I can't get it. This is heartbreaking. Whoa, 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 whoa. Heartbreaking. Giant money bag left in spot I can't reach.
I gotta get back to Corny, fast. It didn't seem like much at first. Wasn't even sure it was a case, but the job Stilton handed me felt like I stepped right on a buried mine. The mess with the shrews, well, Ruckus don't seem to cut it. Poor bastards. I was in too deep. Way deeper than I signed up for. Stilton. He shoved me into this mess. Now it's his turn to pull me back out. Well, that was awful in more ways than one. Gotta fill everyone in, not just Stilton.
Sup, Jack? Need a drink?
Make it a double, John. I got a new case, courtesy of an old friend.
Yeah? What is it?
Shrews, John.
Apparently shrews are disappearing from their hood, like a cheese grenade. 1 minute there and poof, the next they're gone.
Wouldn't be the first time, Jack. No, sir. Course it's the smaller one's fault. Maybe they just grew too big.
What do you mean?
Well, it's shrew thicket all over again. Didn't I tell you that story before? You're gonna need a refill for this one.
I certainly will not say no.
The drink's on the house, but the story comes with a price, my friend. I'm a working shrew. I'm happy to fill your glass, but my younglings need their supper.
You don't have kids, John.
Well, none the courts can prove. Anyway, shrew thicket. Those were the days. We did it, Jack. Carved out a little slice of shrew heaven here on this very soil. Ran legitimate businesses. Real honest work. Judges, bankers, coppers, businessmen. We had them all. All of our own ink. Nice homes, white picket fences, big families, all that jazz.
Wait, I just saw in the background, Bree shot. Fed a mug.
So what happened?
There is a scale in this world, Jack. Invisible, but it's there. Measures us all. When you're a little rodent and you get bigger, there is a chance, a slim one, but real, that you'll outgrow yourself. Reach places you never thought you could. And in this world, there's always someone bigger who'll clip your tail just because they can. So they clip and clip until you're stuck at the bottom and there ain't no shrew thicket anymore. Maybe I'll pour myself one.
Yeah. Bree bottle.
Oh.
Extra, extra. Real Bowie.
So what can we get for our James gun? Alt fire, spray and pray. Rapidly dumps a ton of bullets at the cost of wider spread. Increased damage, clip size at max ammo, reduces spread and recoil. Might as well. There we go. Now our James gun is different. There's 2 of them there. I guess those are also like newspapers that we missed in levels.
Unravel schmunravel.
Strange type sniffing about Steve's lab. Robes, symbols, vacant stairs. Cultists, maybe? Question is, what do they want? And how'd they get here? Turns out Steve was crazier than grape jelly on a Kasumarzu platter. Built a robotic version of its late assistant, Betty. Cold metal, cold memories.
See...
Weird cops keep rounding up shrews and they're not going to jail. Hello. Hi, Knightley. Corny baby, we gotta talk.
So, did you find anything of substance?
Not sure you want to hear this, Cornelius.
That bad, huh?
Worse. The cops, they were rounding up their shrews. Not an arrest or two, more like a district-wide hunt.
What?
Yeah, but these weren't your run-of-the-mill, trigger-happy, cheese-chewing, law-abiding cops. Something's rotten in the police force. Stinks worse than blue cheese on a hot day.
You're saying these police were dirty?
Crooked as a broken nose. They've even been locking up their own behind bars. Must be some internal squabble to keep the honest cops from squeaking.
And the shrews? They lock them up too?
Not that I could see. These crooked cops must be holding them somewhere else. I did find a sewer map, though, so diving into the muck is next on my list.
Oh, if what you're saying is true, this is most concerning. Oh, those poor little rodents.
Poor shrews. Hi, Knightley. Welcome to the chair. He's taking my armrest from me. Not expecting the size of the bulge. I told you it's huge. He's a big boy. He's a big cat. My big child. Nightly, we're gonna get mice. Da 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 da.
The underbelly was crawling with lice. Or maybe mice. Either way, it stank worse than a campaign promise. All the grime from up top washed down here. And if I wanted to find the missing shrews, I had to push through.
With love. That helps a lot with the big guys. Oh, there we go. That's what I wanted, armor. Hello, Knightley. Ow. Please don't stand directly on my boob.
More cheeseburgers here than a midnight raid on a dairy truck. Something smells off.
Lots of cheese leggers, huh?
Just right for a shrew.
A tiny hat. Just a hat. But a shrew-sized hat nonetheless. There can't be more solid proof of shrew trafficking through the sewers. The question is, where?
These cheeseleggers in on the shrew racket? Time to find someone higher up and squeeze them till they squeak.
These poor shrew. I need to get booth key. Man, they really expect you to use that dynamite. Damn, the little ones just explode. Sorry, man. My shit's just out of ammo. That's where it came from. I like that the enemy doors are marked with these little skulls. You can see ahead of time where they'll come from. I got plenty of James ammo. Oh, you can just straight up kick doors open. For some extra pizzazz.
Oof, this place is big. Practically.
What the freak? A dog? Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait, hold the phone. What did this lead to then? I thought that was the way to go, but I guess it's not.
No sign of the shrews.
Just a secret.
Either they vanished into thin air, or I've been chasing my own tail again.
I thought maybe it was the right way to go. You know me. Missed a card down there? Oh, sure enough. That was microscopic. Ammo for my James gun. Hey! Woo! Get off of me! Barely saved myself there. There we go. Ouch! He's coming, mama. There you go, some armor. That's where I came from. That's why they're dead. Damn it. Damn it, Bobby.
Up, up, up.
Save. I do only have so many of those because we've done that exact one multiple times. I think that's the third time that I've done that one. One of the Mouseburg Herald newspapers. This issue's headline article seems hastily redacted, barely making sense. It recounts the tale of an unnamed mouse who allegedly declared that fit fromage, Spike D's newest... Oh, fit fromage! Spike D's newest health product would make him immortal. He downed a dose of strychnine? I don't know how to say that. To test this theory, word has it that the coroner's facepalm can still be heard echoing through the alleys of Mouseburg to this day. It was the very first one that I did. That's why it's like, oh, I remember this one. Strick. I see. Money, money, money. Pull the switch. Ouchie. That's okay. Yes? I always have to freaking reload. Ow! He kicked that at me! That's not sweet. That's awful. I should be able to use the barrels. That's my thing. That's just ammo, yeah. Collapse. Yummy. Okay.
Don't shoot, mister. I swear, I ain't one of these no-good two-bit cheese-leggers. I just asked for tickets, and they gave me a knuckle sandwich instead.
Don't worry, I'm giving them a lot of buckshot.
Relax. I'm a PI. I don't rough up people for no good reason. Cheeseleggers, though, plenty of reasons there.
Yeah, like walking around with no tickets.
True.
And in those filthy, briny overalls.
Too true.
Sure. Wait, briny?
Like they took a swim in pickle juice or salt water. Must be a part of that shady business they're running.
I see. Say, where'd your dance partners run off to?
Hard to tell. Been too busy seeing stars since they left. But if I had to guess, I'd say they're running their racket further down the canals. Lot of movement for a section that's supposed to be shut down. Oh, and watch out for their foreman. He's got a nasty snap.
Duly noted. Thanks.
Say, you wouldn't happen to have a ticket on you, would you?
No.
Don't push your luck, Bob.
Yeah, bub. I'll pick up one of these. There's my freaking ticket.
Let me catch you.
Get out of my face. Get out of my face! I thought I already melted you. They're starting to make the waves of enemies very annoying. With, like, there being 5 of those little guys that show up. Thank you. Do-do-ba-do-ba-do-ba-bo. Do-do-ba-do-ba-do-ba-do-ba-bo. Do-ba-ba-do-ba-do-ba-do-ba-bo. Do-do-ba-do-ba-do-ba-do-ba-bo.
So, you're the best kid now.
A gator!
So the rumors are true. A giant gator in the sewers with a Gatling gun. You better believe it, bub. Now hold. Hot lead coming right up. Good, Sam. Miss good. My sweet babies, I'm glad you picked.
That was an accident. I need to go far.
Now hold still, will you?
Pow!
Hot lead coming right up. Good, Sam. Listen, say hello to my little seed.
I already killed that one.
Now hold hot lead coming right up. Good, Sam. Listen, girl.
Fucking gators! Get off of me, you little freaks! What is that? Fuck off! Fuck off!
Go for my beastie. Hot lead coming right up. Say hello to my little seed.
Fuck.
They're going, and you'll be gone.
Fuck off! Jesus Christ, the ads! Wow, I'm so shocked I died, considering he has so many ads and you can't just walk around them because they're as wide as the area that you're fighting in. Wow, I'm so surprised. They've also been extremely conservative with how much of my devarnisher ammo they're giving me, which like really sucks. For the fact that like it's in my gun rotation, right? You scroll, you end up on it. So like having a whole gun that you basically can't use because you don't have the ammo for it. God, I really wish I could get up there.
Now hold still, will you? Hot lead coming right up. Good, listen, good.
I also just don't think that they give you enough armor or health for how much health this guy has.
Hot lead coming right up. Good, listen.
And how much damage he does.
Now hold still, will you? Hot lead coming right up. Courtesy of Miss Gurney. Now hold still, will you? Go forth, my beasties. Hot lead coming right up. Courtesy of Miss Gurney. They're going, and you'll be gone.
Hey, if you just don't be in the water, it's a lot easier.
Now hold still, will you? Hot lead coming right up. Courtesy of Miss Gurney. Go forth, my beasties. Now hold still, will you?
I mean,
They're going.
it's
and you'll
working.
be gone. Hot lead coming right up. Courtesy of Miss Gurney. Go forth, my beasties. No hard feelings, just hard exits. Out of the way! Now hold still.
Holy shit, they're all over there. If you don't get in the water, it's like they just don't know that you're there.
My beasties.
That's the crazy thing. Look at that.
They're going, and you'll be gone. Metropolis.
Yep.
At last.
Alright, well, don't do that boss fight, like, the holistic way, guys. What in the flying fuck? Control mid-air to spin that tail and glide. What? Whoa. Wait, huh? I see. I think all these ladders are for if you, like, fuck up. Totally normal wall. Totally normal wall, guys. Oi! 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 Come on, man. Get him out of here. What are you? How did you get out of here? How the fuck? See? I need that. I hate the little freaks. Replace that. Alright, don't let me kick that. It's whatever. Hey, 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 hey! Excuse me. Trying to use cover. Do they mind? Finally devarnish her. Damn, I'm trying to use cover. There we go. I've solved a puzzle or two in my time. Oops. I think that one was new. Do I want to know? I don't know. We'll find out. Which is to say, next time. We'll find out next time. Next time on Mouse PI for hire. Any motion sickness? I'm feeling a little... but it's alright. Feels like you literally just started. Nope. Nope, it's almost time. Motion sickness settings, yeah, they always help a bunch. How about you? I am liking it. I do hate the little guys that we've introduced. Because you're not used to looking down. And then suddenly there's 12 of them on you. There's also some gripes that I have, like, whenever you swap out a gun, you guys have seen it, right? There's a animation for swapping out the gun. And it lasts more than just, like, the actual swap. Like, it extends a second. So you have a delay before you can actually start shooting again once you pull out a new gun in the middle of combat. Which is rough when you have like 12 different guys on you. And you're trying to swap so that you can keep shooting. Yeah, so that's just like a small gripe. But it's whatever. It's not that bad. The game is mostly fun. There's certainly much, much worse things that I could have to complain about in a game. So this This is a good small complaint. Games cheese-based humor. I like it. It's good. We like cheese. It's Gouda. See, that only works if you're mispronouncing that cheese's name. Because the actual way to pronounce it is Hauda. Swapping weapons all the time and they want you to swap, so swapping should feel good. Yes, I do think, like I said also, that there's like a significant lack of devarnisher ammo. They're giving me a lot of Mouser or Micer ammo, I should say, now throughout most of the levels. And like, I'm just not reaching for the Micer because it has a pretty small clip. And with how long the reloads are and how many guys they throw at you, you're reloading constantly if you use the Micer, especially because it's not that powerful of a gun. Cheese leggers never stop getting me. I do like cheese leggers. That one's really good. I think that they've done a very good job with incorporating cheese. Yeah, the boss fights are good except for that gator one. Oh, that gator one. But it wasn't that bad once I just stood on the tunnels. And threw dynamite and did nothing else really other than shoot occasionally. There are things in that water. Things that will block you off from walking around them. Things that zoom at you and explode. Ah. Also, I don't feel like the James gun is as powerful as it should be. Like, it feels like it's about the same strength as the Micer, just more ammo that gets shot out and used. It's pretty weak. There's definitely some balance changes I would personally make, but it's a fun game. I forgot for a second I'm in black and white, and I looked over at the preview and I was like, whoa. Whoa. I'm in black and white. Maybe the upgrades will help later. Yeah. It really sucks that, like, right now it kind of feels like you should be putting a lot of your eggs into one basket with, like, upgrading. But then if you were to have upgraded, like, the devarnisher, and we're barely getting any ammo in the levels for the devarnisher right now, that would have sucked so fucking bad if I had been like, oh man, I really like the devarnisher. That would have been so bad. Govern weapon use via ammo supply. Yup. Unless you go melee everything, I think you would die. Because you do have limited melee with the stamina bar. Before you basically have to reload your melee. There's also a cooldown with your kicks, so you can't just like spam the kick. Which is why like the 80 billion little guys showing up kind of sucks. Walk like an angel. Talk like an angel, but I've got one. They're doing a good job in like putting out hotfixes though. They've already put out 2 different hotfixes. Ah! And knowing that they are already planning like story DLC for later this year. They do seem quite committed to actually supporting the game. Which is good. We'd like to see that. Oh my gracious. All I do is yawn. And yawn. And yawn. And yawn. And yawn. It's a hard day of doing a lot of violence. She is ready. She's always ready. Hi, Bebe. Hi, my sweet girl. Hi, my sweet girl. Big yawn. Wow. That was like a double yawn. She did like the, and it was like, no, wait. Big yawn. But I've got wise. You're the devil in disguise. Yeah, we just yawn. I just looked at Tomoe's stream and I saw Bruno Mars is on her island. Why is Bruno Mars there? Glad she let him on after he took down her cover. I mean, he didn't personally do it. Her ancient nemesis. Well, now he's living on her island, so... He's on thin ice with me. Well, thanks for coming by today. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day or night wherever you are. Oh, I'm gonna keep yawning forever, apparently. I'll see you on Monday for more Bravely Default. But until then, I love y'all so much. I guess if you want to comment assignment today, tell me a game that you're looking forward to if you have any that are coming out at some point. That sounds like a good idea. All right, until I see you next. Bye bye.